marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse-eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep at trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies on fearing asleep amidst the trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But when so light, I'm just wide awake. Fearing no man whose hands unraised.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
And we are live here in the Red Desert once again. My fellow witchers, welcome, welcome, and behold the WolfSage.
You've been here, you've been there, so tell me.
Don't worry about it. That's what I'll tell you.
Queen of the fashion among Novigrad wenches.
Oh my god.
Come on, Roach. You trouble me, it looks.
Yeah, all y'all trouble me, so it goes around. Let's move, Roach. Waste of time.
Back in there. But, Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a dozen corpses still down there.
Great deal.
We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do.
Pathetic.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Oh yeah, but you know, the real problems, you know, monsters and whatnot.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you?
Who are you?
A trouble solver.
A means to solve your troubles. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
You sound so enthusiastic about that.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this.
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Give me that.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Scum.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Don't count on anybody
What do you
coming
reckon?
back here to
Think you'll
retrieve
find
yours.
something?
Kill you when I get back.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile.
Ho, ho, ho. Santa, back in his younger years, before he became Claus, he was known as Geralt of Rivia. Alright, I'm just playing.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. The witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. 8 portals, a thunk, make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Wow, it's like super dark.
Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love pushing like this.
Who are you running up on, man? Damn.
Damn. Inactive. Maybe I can start it up. Should work now. Hit it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Oh my god, give me the damn crystal, you moron.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Arm.
Right. Now to activate it.
Drunk it. Oh, mighty push. Worm.
Must have been her laboratory. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
These irritants.
Power cell. Got it.
Done. I don't remember it being this damn dark.
Gotta be the lowest level. A sentry, of course.
How you like that silver?
tough bastard.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
Left side.
Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Oops. Time to go.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaws?
I
Prefer to come up
advise you
and
not
inform
to
you.
try my
Besides,
patience.
he'll come back this way. He's got to. Ah, there he is now.
Ah, so there you are. Good. Always wondered if I missed you or not.
You're alive.
Very. You're not about to be, though.
Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
Come take it. I dare
Forgetting
you.
yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Almighty push.
Watch out!
Come on, little worms.
Know who you're fucking with.
I do. One. What was that?
Watch his whirling!
So you counter, huh?
Drive you back!
Looks like one of us is gonna get turned to ash fairly soon. Oh, I misspoke. One of us got turned to ash as I spoke. Actually, I do. No, who I'm fucking with. Is a man on fire. Come now. There's got to be more of you. Certainly was more upstairs. Looks like rain. No. Guess I don't have any more volunteers. Well
Looks
then.
like rain.
Thanks, Geralt. Oh my, oh me, oh man, oh my. My. Right. All right. Let's go talk to the Mad King.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Good for you. Not like that means a whole lot.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Nope.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Indeed.
The sooner our lads beat the Black Ones, the sooner they can come home.
Honor in the fatherland.
All right. Not yet. Not yet.
stand and fight.
Very well.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Damn it.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again. As I live and breathe.
Hail, good fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Nope.
They ought to never let your kind in, Overgrad proper.
Trouble?
Well, then it wouldn't be proper, would it?
Uh-huh.
Come on, Roach.
Go, go. Slow now. Whoa.
Where'd you get
Any truth to it?
The devil
So
in a
long.
crooked path, his heart are full of ire. No soul would let him coin for drink, no wench would quit.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers are wine begets the lucky.
What you got?
What's on the menu today?
Good. Time for some Gwent.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Right. Yes. Let's go. Nice. Oh, this is going to be interesting. very interesting. It's over. That was fun.
Wine! Wine! I want wine!
Sounds like you could use less wine. Just a thought.
Hard time finding any work here, watcha.
Zoltan old bean, I say. It's been a dog's age.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Would have raised suspicion.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Really?
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
You gotta tell me twice. the decoys at all.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Go.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us. They killed him! They casted curses!
Rode through here. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
What's going on there? Watch it.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop,
just who to get pissed.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
think they'll confiscate the paintings.
They'll never find them all. Who the fuck's this now? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Oh, this door brings back bad memories. First time I did this mission, I think I fell to my death. It was so annoying. Oh, I was so mad. Yep.
How can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pancratz Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call you've made a wise.
An assumed identity.
Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. Thought we heard something. What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't.
You did. You heard the end approaching. Up to your usual shenanigans, Dandelion?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Right.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Right. This mission. Flashback! Now then.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You poisonous!
Send him my regards.
Keep it together, lads!
Ah, all these running attacks they just do. Why am I not doing that much damage though?
Keep it together, lads!
Fucking cowards. Ah, damn. Come find out. Go.
You play with this!
Would you go, man? Damn. Jesus Christ.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Are you what? How they just wow, that was trash. One hit and it dropped damn near all my health like that. That doesn't make any damn sense.
That's it, you're in for it! Rumble time! Fucking come on! Can't get him!
Yeah, whatever, man. There's no way he hit me.
That's it, you're in!
Oh my god! I think they just got really lazy when it came to the humans fighting. It's something that I've just always one assessment I've always come to about this game with The Witcher is just the human enemy mechanics are trash. Truth be told, doesn't matter. Every human enemy is always able to do some garbage running attack that you always have to dodge or block. I mean, as Ciri, there's no blocking for her. Like, all she can do is dodge. She can't block at all, which is kind of just dumb. Like, it really just makes you question the mechanics on swordplay for this game. Like, why'd they even put in a parry system or a blocking system for the Witchers at all? So, but yeah, in some ways Ciri's a bit nerfed. In other ways, she's extremely overpowered. But it's just really stupid.
Grab the bitch.
I'm just curious. Oh, but now look, now she's doing a lot more damage to him. That didn't take long at all. I had a feeling it was a bug too. 3 hits. But how many times did I hit them last time? And just kept doing damage repeatedly. I knew it was a bug.
They barred all the gates. We have to run.
Because they were taking way more. It was taking a lot more hits. They weren't just blocking it. So, God. Go, fool. Where are you going?
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
What? What? Oh my God. The one behind him didn't even hit me, and yet still managed to hit me. Still managed to inflict damage on me. Oh, wait, no, I gotta pour that out. Whoops. I've never liked this mission. It's just always been so stupid. I've done it many times, and I still never really liked this mission.
Grab the bitch.
Oh, you're fucking dead.
Keep it together, legs.
Gates. We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Damn it.
Keep it together, lads!
Left! horse! We have to! We're almost
Fucking
there!
done.
Keep it together, lads!
Fucking trash. I dodged. That's what I'm saying, man. And it's taking so many extra hits now just to kill them. But yet they're the same level as the ones in the beginning.
That's it, you're in for it.
Come on, you fucking cowards.
Fucking come on.
You're all fucking dead. Scum.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Is that higher R's Hemofart? I'm just saying, it would be dope to be able to do shit like that in the game.
Siri!
Took his sword, shoved it, gutted the other dude with it, you know, disarmed somebody. Like, come on, man.
Siri?
And that's how he got caught.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. Awkward moments.
Man!
Shoo shoo be doo 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 be one doo 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 doo.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Oh? What's up, Knight? By the way, Dandelion, nobody's gonna read that.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
The phylactery.
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
By the way, Whoreson's dead. Scum.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
Naturally.
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson.
What do you mean, as
Why'd she go to
I
him with
progress?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Go ahead.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
Okay.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Yep,
Skellige.
but later. Later on
You
Skellige.
two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
Right.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Hold up,
Well,
Zoltan.
I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll
Very,
hold you to that, Gareth.
very soon.
See you soon. And thanks again for today.
So, Zoltan, where's your horse? Oh, excellent.
Get out, pal.
Damn it, Zoltan.
Get out, pal.
Damn you.
May your beard grow robust and free. Aye. Aye. We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll be sure to sell it.
Get out, pal.
Damn it, Zoltan.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Eat shit.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Yeah. Got up about 2 hours ago.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
You scum.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
Eat shit with all that.
Not your concern. Back to your post.
About march and forward
Regards
face.
from Siggy Reuven.
Or about face and forward march. Yeah, that's what it was. About march and forward face.
Looking to make some coins.
Perfect. God! Ugh. I mean, I've been waiting to do this quest, but damn,
The
like...
last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
Got a problem?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right.
Next time.
Don't show your hides round here ever again.
How about you, Knight? Did you?
Puts me up to the neck in fucking
sleep?
shite without the shovel.
Friends of yours?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Yeah.
Errol.
Because Horson had class.
Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
2 hours. You're funny.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
The playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Alright, let's go.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis.
Sunday.
Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Perfect. Finally.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Let's go.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Oh, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, the first chance you get to play Zoltan which is during the quest Broken Flowers, you need to play him in Gwent. Otherwise, you will not get the opportunity to play him in Gwent until now. Yeah, he is. I like him. Perfect. Regis. There we go. Damn it, I really should have seen that coming. We'll see if it helps. Works for me. They were the decoys anyway. Oh! Of course, Zoltan. Wow. We'll see what you got. It was close. Very close. I would have been very mad if you would have had another Scorch tucked away. All them damn spies you just kept pulling out. Man, oh my god.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck.
You're one to talk.
Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. A good dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Wonderful. Finally! I've been trying to trigger that quest. I forgot you have to play Zoltan first, and I missed my chance earlier, so... Been, like, doing a lot of stuff, and I had to still opt in to do other quests before a certain cutoff, because there's so many different cutoff points for all these quests. Where was I going next? That. And since I'm now here at this point, I can actually get this quest out of the way as well. Finally, though. I wonder why we're able to start. Why we're able to start the Blood and Wine DLC at this point.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Mercy! We two children, how am I?
Washed your hair lately? Go before
Got my eye
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Going up. Knight, you still there? Going down. Of course.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Correction. At least I got the Isengrim card.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Wait, your name's really Ringo? Burn him.
They were looking for something. Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Okay.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Open says me.
Trouble?
Duty calls.
Oh!
Ah, you're good. If you got questions, definitely go ahead and ask.
Good folk. Mages have sent the hunters.
And give me something to talk about too, so I'm not just like sitting here playing.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
First of all,
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Very well.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Alright.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Indeed. And then there's Ravi.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Fine. Let's go.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
Understood.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Alright, let's go and swing over there. I'm making good time. Good, good, good. I see that, but they spell his name differently now.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. Looks like rain. Well, actually, according to Ithlin's prophecy, it's going to end in the White Frost, so I think you got the wrong element there.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad. Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Never mind.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Wait. Down here.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company.
See, like, it's Ravi.
Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
oh, you got
Hang on one second.
What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all.
You're not gonna have fun.
Let's play!
First you're gonna lose the game, then you're gonna lose your life. Just a lot of loss all around. That'll be the overall theme for you. So, enjoy that laughter while you can. To answer your question, Knight, no, he's not a werewolf. He's a witcher. And essentially, it's kind of like a human who's gone through it's a sort of ritual or trial that they go through, and it changes their body or changes their DNA, their body on a molecular level. It's brutal. Only 3 out of 10 boys survive the trial of grasses. That's the process of them being made into a witcher, and the process involves I think there's 3 different trials. When they're making a witch, first you got to train them. Yeah, first they're trained. Go ahead. No, you're fine. It's fine. I believe the eyes that the cat eyes that you see is actually part of is a result of the trial. Although I'm not. Although I keep forgetting why Geralt's hair is white, because I know there's a special case with him. Because that's not really normal for because there's witchers that have like color in their hair, so it's not normal really for a witcher to like lose the to have white hair like that. Vesemir does, but he's old as hell, so. But no, witches are essentially like bounty hunters. Bounty hunters, they're somewhat like mercenaries, but it's more of like a trade for them, you know, because it's a way of life. You know, they're always on the path, always on the road. You know, they eat, sleep, and breathe the life of a witcher. You know, it's not something like you just pick up and put down for them because, like I said earlier, like their bodies have been changed on a molecular level because of like what they were subjected to. And again, only 3 out of 10 boys survive the process of being made into a witcher. They only pick boys, obviously, you know, with misogyny and whatnot back then, and just the assumption that women probably wouldn't survive, or maybe based on experiments. I've only played this one, so I'm kind of like speculating a bit, but also reading between the lines. one sec. Yeah, Vesemir's old as hell. He really is. But Geralt might not be... I mean, Vesemir trained Geralt, and Geralt still looks... And Geralt does look like he's also, like, you know, pretty old. I mean, he's older than he looks. Because, again, because of the trials and such. Witchers live longer than humans do, but they're also... There's a lot of things that they can't do. They can't have kids. They also... I don't believe they can catch disease. They're immune to disease. The potions that they use is very toxic. But their body, but the process that they've gone through, their bodies are able to metabolize those toxins and utilize them into certain types of benefits. So, oh, I just noticed that. Oh yeah, all good. You got any more questions? By all means. Choices. He's got 5. I've got 8. Very well. Since you want to play this game with me. Shooby dooby 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 doo. I'm gonna try to find a werewolf so you can see what the werewolves look like. Did you see? Wait, didn't you see that werewolf quest I did way earlier in the game? Yeah, they've lost, by the way. Badly. Not quite done. Still got 4 moves. 1. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. Make that 3. I was supposed to do that again. I would have been able to grab the other one. Yes and no. Honestly, I mean, I just enjoy the game of playing Gwent. Look, he's pissed. It's an option though, because it's one of the ways you can maneuver through the. Wait a second. Let me let them finish talking.
But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
Yes. Who's the better killer? Haven't you heard? It's my favorite game. Pathetic. Pathetic. There goes your arm. Okay, you did see the werewolf. Good. Yeah, you saw the werewolf quest. Right.
Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
Nope. I want the tallest card.
Hurry.
Like, let's go. Not gonna ask twice.
The tallest card, of course. Here.
You're welcome. Moving on. Yep, and there it goes. Alright, I'll take care of that in a moment.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Oh yeah, because that's what's really gonna throw you off. My staring at you. Let me talk to you real quick.
What
What you got?
What are you...
I know I've played him already. Alright. Wait.
What are you...
Oh no, I know what I need.
Farewell.
This way. I'm actually after I finish this these card games, because I've been working on this the last couple of days since I've been on this. This is actually what I was doing yesterday before I saw you request help on Dark Souls 3 with Nameless King. Was trying to get to getting all these cards.
How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free.
Indeed.
We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Alright.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Buggery, metallurgy. So card games are essentially like their secondary quests. You know, it's just essentially side games, or a side game, but it's fun.
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Naturally.
Who's he?
He's cool.
Well, him. Well, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
No.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Oh? Xander, you say? I'd say... Wait a minute.
Recent early isn't a word.
Early isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself?
Nope.
Not
Nope.
so sure.
Nope.
Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
Live bait.
You see, Chiefy, he'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Aye.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
I've never done in a bit, so I don't know what happens with that.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm curious about that story. What did indeed happen last time?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open.
Ta-da!
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Oh, indeed. There it is. Oh, not what I was going for, but not what I was going for.
Statuette of a man.
Oh.
Wasn't carved but produced using magic.
I see.
Ought to ask Triss about it. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Come on, give me the description. You ain't gotta read it now. Oh well.
Portrait of Emperor Mir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Now it starts getting weird.
Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Nope, this is the grim one.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
And then finally...
here's Fringilla.
Yeah. That was some shit.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Oh, looks like rain.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Fuck.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Come to Pappy.
Burn him. Yep.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd
recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go.
Very well. Sometime later.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much of...
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times
Oh.
when beggars could put letters.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
It's so cloudy out. There we go. Oh, but now it looks like rain. Oh, that looks better. Wait. Just had an idea. Almost. Closer. Even closer. Need to look something up real quick. Where am I?
Show us what you bring. Virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
two of yous, sod off.
But Master answer, sir. No one's way. Not public.
What's he doing here?
Well, well, feigning crippled, but they cut a fine figure running when they need to.
Scum. Like what?
Watch it whirling!
On it! I will kill you!
Why are they all over leveled just from me talking to them? Where's my last autosave at? 2 minutes. I want to see if that happens again. It's like, why are they over leveled just from talking to them?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For
Good thing,
indeed,
too.
I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
If you know, you know.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
Or it provides the perfect cover.
Oh. Listen, deepest apology. I've fallen in love with her. Pen me a sonnet, would you? Sonnet? Top genre.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master answer, sir. We're not in no one's way.
Get out of my sight. You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
Enjoying yourselves?
Quite, in fact. But maybe you prefer we play with you.
Gladly.
Gladly. Gotta warn you, though, you're not gonna...
Bug.
Watch it whirling! Warlock!
man. They're just like tanking the fire. Come on. Jesus Christ. I think that's the dumbest mechanic to have in the game, though, is to have like an
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Because I think I've done this actually beforehand, and they've not been over-leveled like they are right now. It's very irritating, though.
Two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering
What do you
yourself.
want? You're bothering me. Git, or we'll put bolts through both your necks.
Enjoying yourselves?
Quite, in fact. But maybe you prefer we play with you.
Gladly. Gotta warn you, though, you're not gonna have much fun.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe
Spread out! Warlock! Go back to hell! Spells! I want him alive! Alive! Come on!
God damn. And then the other one falls back and pulls out his fucking bow. Like, this shit is so cheap. You can tell they barely put any effort into it.
Where'd you think you're going? Warlock! Get him from both sides! Get!
Come on, man, I dodged.
Not enough.
Spells!
Move, damn, what the fuck are you doing? I like how none of them have been set on fire, though, this whole time. Like, that's the cheap part about this. They're not even getting set on fire. What y'all, are you into fire now? And now where the fuck did y'all just come from? God damn. And then there's just more of them. Fucking cowards. Broken ass mechanics. Fuck that shit. Like you're really like I'm really just gonna let you take my money though. I'm still trying to figure out why it's glitching like this. Because I've done this where they're not over-leveled like that.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This is the area, too. Let me see this now. Wait a second, I need to... Damn, I'm seeing other people are having an issue where it's like they just got murdered by them, but the waves are just endless. This is getting annoying.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
The two of yous, sod up.
But Master Hansen, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git, or we'll put bolts through both your necks.
Enjoying yourself. Glad.
Rally to me!
Finally.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Yet they're still over-leveled for no fucking reason. Come on then, you fucking cowards. Now they don't want to fucking run up. Christ. Oh my god! They won't even fucking move back there. Fucking cowards.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Right. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is what some people's problems are with the Witcher.
Sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
4 of them.
Enjoying yourselves?
Quite, in fact.
Glad.
Raleigh!
Die, whore liquor!
It's only a witcher! Watch his whirling!
Doing it!
Bullshit. Look at him just jumping back here.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Fucking cowards.
Come on, over here!
Spread out!
Oh my god, man. I dodged. And then they just spam that. Look at that. Infinite. God damn, that shit's so cheap. Alright. Shit's fucking dumb.
Watch his whirling! Alive! Take him alive!
And look at them fuckers just cheering, too. My god, man, they're not even hitting me when they do that.
Shut up and fight.
Fucking trash.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Oh my god, man. Again, they're not even hitting me.
It's only a witcher!
Oh!
Watch his whirling! Shit yourself out to fear.
They keep trying to bring me over there, and then the other fucking guards will get involved. What is going on with these fucking frames? Now they're getting set up. I dropped them down to half their health, and now they're getting set on fire, finally. It's about goddamn time. Holy. Oh my god! Like, this shit is so fucking broken, these mechanics. Like, look at that. Got them down to half their health, then they started actually taking elemental effects, which is trash. Clearly, it's either a bug or an oversight or whatever it is in the game.
Task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
Yeah.
With the help
Like
of
I'm
our
hitting
friends,
triangle and
Geralt
square, and he
managed
just
to
like
free
stands there in the
Good
stance.
thing, too.
Or I hit the sign, and he
Indeed, I
stands
knew
there
what
in the
had happened
stance,
to
and there's
Ciri.
nothing like preventing
Sadly,
me.
she
It's
was
like,
no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
two of yous. Sod off.
But Master Hunter...
Matter of fact, I want to try something now. I have an idea.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh my fuck, hurry up and load. It's funny, I was coming over here just to do one simple fucking thing. And yet these witch hunters, and it's like, because I am going to kill them. Because they're very irritating. You know, let's be real. Nobody likes witch hunters anyway. And now this place has been conditioned and marked in my mind. I'm not going to forget this. So... I was reading online. I'm seeing some people were having issues with these 4 guards. But they were having a different issue where it's like they would kill them. I think they were also in their first playthrough. I'm in you know, my second playthrough. Or New Game Plus, I should say, for this file. But they were having issues where the guards were just infinitely spawning. They would kill them and they would just respawn, and like the fight would never end. They would also get defeated. They'd wake up, lose coin, and then the guards would be there again, and the fight would just immediately resume. It would just be attack on sight. I want to go try something out though.
Fuck me.
Because I think I understand.
Let's dance.
But for whatever reason, they're just like super level guards, even though they're the ones like essentially. Didn't ask your opinion. Super level guards.
Murder! Everyone saw it!
Yep.
They came for me and for you.
Yep.
Are you daft? Want to get us killed?
What's the problem?
What? Slaughters a hunter at our doorstep and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
Fuck.
We can hide the corpse.
Really, though.
The whole street saw what happened. The guards will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Really,
Garrett,
though?
we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Mm-hmm. Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Let's move.
Lead the way. Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Ah.
This is them, just as I said.
Damn it.
Plowing sorcerer in his hall. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times in America. And the witches.
Land on two pyres. Now we'll have four.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks.
Ooh.
We need
Hold
to join
on.
the others, as soon as possible.
One quick thing first.
How much they pay you for them?
Please, sir, mercy.
How much? A bushel of grain? A barrel of herrings?
Leave him be. I talked him into calling the guard. They would have found him anyways, then they'd have burned us all.
You have no possible excuse.
Don't kill us.
I'd never dull my blade on the likes of you.
Arba! Arba!
Let's go.
Stop. Parrot?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me. Well?
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Of course,
Yes, you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
We know.
To Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others settle. You know me. Bleeding heart.
Right. Of course, Dijkstra.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. And on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
Oh,
We waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Wedovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman,
You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End the discussion.
Indeed.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Very well. Let's go.
I swear it. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the Church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Good luck.
Let's go. And talk to Dijkstra later.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
God.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax.
Where'd
Maybe
you
there's
go?
another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
A library?
Triss, come on. Let's go. Every time I do this quest.
Look! Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed.
Irritating. Stop. That was weird, but okay, whatever. Seen a lot of weird today anyway.
Stop. Hear that?
Right?
What is it?
Rats.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Again, Triss, come on. She always gets stuck. Can we go? Thank you. stop pausing in her walk.
Damn it, that's a lot.
Ugly bastard. Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Could be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
God, all these rats. Seriously, man, come on now.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find a way to the port first.
Really though, rats? Seriously?
Body's pale. Dried out.
That's gonna be a wraith, yep.
Show me what you got.
Always feels like he's stuck in a frame. Something else is down
Wounds
here.
around the neck and shoulders.
Witch hunters. Yep.
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It's a catacomb.
Oh, vampire.
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Burn it.
Luckily.
Not really.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Very rarely I come across a catacomb in the sewers. Or Nekimara.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on.
Dijkstra.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Don't you
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
But you really don't, though.
Fire will turn you to ash.
Like a cow.
Keep it together, mates! Drive you back!
He killed it! Reminds me of what you...
Ah, hurry up and fucking throw it.
He's hexing for you!
No. Don't.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Sure, why not? I'll bite.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Nope.
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
I still have no idea what she said.
I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Wait, what level was that? Interesting, because I did notice I got 600 XP earlier, and then there's another 600 XP. How am I getting so much? I swear I was over-leveled for this. Interesting.
They're safe now,
That's
right?
dope.
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri'll need my help, and I'll be at your side.
Yes, ma'am.
This how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Candles, sure. Right. Good idea. A bed, even better. There are no drawbacks to this woman. Disappear randomly in the middle of the battle. Okay. Didn't wait too long to revive them. You're fighting damage. Consuming plans. Just they're no longer there. What's happening? Petrification. Petrification.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message.
Nah, sometimes that stuff that's pretty instantaneous at times, depending on who, like, their level.
H
yeah.
L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
I wonder. I'm so curious on the messages that they worked out too. With it's code, even though there was really no code. Oh, who was that? Oh, welcome back. When'd you get back?
This, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
Oh, indeed, girl.
So,
I don't know what you were thinking.
What happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
Afraid you're right.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes. Somewhere. Over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them. Though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
All right.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer
Morhen.
Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
I already do. Ah. Dijkstra.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Man.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
How do you keep finding me?
Sure. Once I no longer need you.
Now what are you plotting?
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Maybe.
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Right?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Sold. I'm in.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
Understood.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
See you soon, Dijkstra. So, Knight, just so you're aware, you do have a few, you have a couple options in love interest. Well, there's two main options in love interest. The other ones aren't really... There's two main love interests that are canon, and the other ones are essentially inconsequential. They don't affect either of those relationships. And you can also choose the option. There's actually 4 options. I'm not gonna spoil too much of it. But you essentially have 4 options between these two women. Oh wait, I first need to save it. Let's go find out. I might need to reload this again just in case, which is why I just saved it. I want to see if that actually did affect it or not. Oh, and also... I'm going to be so mad if they're gone. Griffin. I'm just gonna throw on my Griffin armor now. Damn, I got a lot of shit. Good, they're still there. Knight, you still there? Whoops.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git.
I see. So these guys that are talking, the witch hunters that are running their mouth, talking shit right now, threatening those the two homeless guys. For whatever reason, they're like bugging out. They're like glitching, where they're severely over. I don't know if you saw that earlier, way earlier. But they're like severely over leveled and bugging out. So I went and did the quest that you just seen to see if that's gonna fix it.
Through both your necks.
You'll see what I mean in a second here.
Enjoying yourselves?
Quite, in fact. But maybe you prefer we play with you.
Bastards.
Gladly. Gotta warn you though, you're not gonna have much fun.
Rally to me!
Yep. And so when you see that, the skull means they're essentially like at least 12 levels above you, at least. But I've assessed through trial and error that they're essentially like is no level that they actually are. They're always going to be above you. And this essentially is like for the guards. But they're glitching out. Sorry. Just gotta... Oh, now that one's moving down there. Oh, I'm gonna take you out because you're down here by yourself. They're glitching out essentially because, as you can see, I'm not doing shit for damage to them. If they hit me at all, for the most part. It's essentially instant death. It takes so damn long just to kill them like this. God, these archers though are so irritating. It almost makes it seem impossible. I know it's possible to get past this like this, but I mean, like, it's just not really fun. I've died so many times, I just really want to get past this, not merely on principle. Now they don't stand a chance.
Watch his whirling! Doing it!
God, but like that right there, the cheap ass frames where it's like they just like glitch over to me and hit me.
Die, whore liquor! Watch out!
Oh.
Let's do this quicker.
I don't like how my poison also isn't affecting them.
On it! By the eternal fire!
I don't really even use Quen. which is the shield that you're seeing me use. Fucking finally I killed them. And I even looked it up online, and a lot of people were just having issues in terms of this area, in terms of, like, they would respawn infinitely, and there would just be no end to them. They would also be over-leveled, although they actually had numbers. I had no numbers. It just was a question mark and a skull. Which essentially is like the game trying to tell you, like, they're essentially unbeatable. See, I don't like. I like this. I like this game overall. I do. The Witcher is a fun game. It's awesome. But there are certain RPGs or certain aspects of game mechanics that I really find frustrating, like that, where instead of I shouldn't have taken that. Oh well. Or instead of accurately creating a difficult enemy, they instead just artificially increase their damage. I mean, it's not the same as Dark Souls, where it's like every new game cycle is more difficult because you're constantly leveling up, you're constantly going through New Game Plus. There's always a next New Game Plus. You can always, for the most part, you can always essentially improve yourself comparably. Even the same goes in Skyrim, because I mean you can adjust the difficulty level on there. What's another good RPG? Dragon's Dogma would be is another, like, well, like, look at that. It's like, I can just tell the game is bugging out. Dragon's Dogma would be another good one to kind of exemplify or kind of speak on, simply because difficulty level. But like once you get to a certain level with that game, it's like everything is either about your level, a little over you, or essentially under you. Where this one, it's like it's pretty much either above or below in this game. I mean, I get why they do that. It's essentially to prevent people from going Grand Theft Auto in this game, to killing whoever they want.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
No, indeed.
There, wait. This way, please.
Yes, ma'am.
This way. Upstairs.
And so,
Black ones, Redanians.
I mean, I get, like, putting a restriction on players so you can't just attack... Oops. So you can't just attack anybody, like, just random people. But it's like the guards, though, it's like, it's very irritating where it's like, if you pull your sword out and it's like, oh, you've upset the guards, they might attack you. And then the guards are just, like, infinitely stronger because the game's been artificially coded so that they have just those ridiculous amounts of health and damage resistance. I mean, like, they can't even get set on fire.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Damn.
Her rebellion
Bloody
changed the
Folka.
course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand.
Oh, indeed.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach?
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Of course you do.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
I understand.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention.
Knight, are you still there?
If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See you.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft. Thank you for agreeing to do this, Geralt. The sooner you finish, the better.
Alright, fine. Alright, well, you're in for a treat, because this quest is actually pretty funny. Where is my fast travel signpost so I can get over there swiftly?
Unbelievable. A witcher, a Novigrad.
What should I whip up for supper?
Oh, I know where I am. Oh, wait, but hold that thought. So, Knight, by the way, the whole reason I came over here was simply for this. And then I ran into those 4 guards who just kept killing me or kept knocking me out because they don't actually kill you. They just knock you out. My, they were irritating. I was just merely trying to find the bloody barber.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
See,
like trim. Think you can manage?
And that's why I came over to this one, because there's actually 2 barbers in this game, right? But the other one is drunk. Always. And I think it's either the first time, or maybe it's every time, I don't know, because I've never gotten it done more than once. Where he doesn't actually give you the haircut you choose, he just picks a random one.
So long.
I think you only end up paying half price for it, but still, though, it's like, what the fuck? Just wanted to go get my beard trimmed. You understand, of course. Oops, wrong boots. Again, wrong boots. Wait a second, though. Curious. Oh, that's not bad. I actually kind of like those gauntlets. But then again, right? Then there's that. The solid all black, but I just love the spikes that come out of them. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry, sorry. I went the wrong way again. So yeah, as you saw when I was fighting those guards, the 4 of them earlier, the severely over-leveled ones, never try to fight anything that's like 5 levels above you. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I mean, if you can see the level and it's like, say, 6 levels, you'd be okay with that. But if you see question marks, or if it's like got 10 levels on you, go the other way. Just leave it. Don't even bother. It's not even worth the headache. There he is. I'm just gonna tell you right now, man, it's just not fun to deal with. When you're fighting something that's like that over leveled. Like, you know, if you take 1 hit, you're getting dropped. It's instant death. From anything over leveled, for the most part. But honestly, being that I've played through this game so many times, I've actually come to discover that it's actually, if humans are more than 10 or 12 levels above you, it's essentially instant death if they hit you with the sword, especially from behind. Sword or any two-handed weapon. If you get shot with the crossbow, you can probably take 1 hit, but it'll probably take most of your health. Monsters are a little bit more negotiable, a little bit more negotiable for whatever reason. I'm not really sure how that works. Even under the same circumstances where it's like the monster's level is unknown, but I think it's because the guards are artificially leveled up that no matter how high, because you can only level up to a certain point, no matter how high your level gets, they will always be too high for you to fight in a fair fight. Comparably to monsters, where it's like eventually at some point you will reach that monster's level. So I think actually now that I'm talking about it, perhaps that's why it's done like that.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Did that make sense?
Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone.
I might have kind of
Let's take a walk.
May have explained that badly.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Right.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Indeed.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
And it's because Radovid is a sociopathic masochist. Or not masochist, sadist.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, One Redanian, one cool Redanian out of the mostly rotten bunch. You seemed alright. Seemed alright being the optimal word. Ah, but another lovely day. Well, not unless you're that Peller or the other guy whose mates informed on him.
Come through, fuck.
Oh, and I just realized I'm going the wrong way again. Alright, Roach, let's go. And one is always drunk. I'm just looking at your comment with the emojis. It's just so funny. And one is always drunk. Man, I was so mad though the first time, like when I discovered never again I got a haircut by him. Because it was a haircut, not even a beard.
Come on, Roach.
I'm like, nope, I'm never paying you for anything. I don't even give a damn if it is half price. You ain't gonna give me what I want. Wait a second. What you got?
Greetings.
That's just how the guards are.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Now, and the issue that I was discussing earlier is that occasionally, because this game,
Farewell.
I mean, and obviously I understand no game is perfect, but occasionally, this game, some of the bugs or glitches this game will encounter is some enemies will be over leveled, like those witch hunters were, because they weren't technically supposed to be that high, considering it was an interaction or like it was what's the word up?
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around.
It's not a radiant quest because it was like obviously it was a fixed point that kept happening, and I've done that before. I've done it before where they were actually like within my level range, so it was essentially a glitch. But it's like the guards will always be a higher level than you. Like you saw the Redanian guards at the outpost beforehand. It's essentially just to prevent me from like just fighting or like terrorizing people, even though like I can't attack innocent people anyway. So it's like I don't really understand that part of the mechanic, like why even have the guards there. I think it's more relates to the universal tone set by the game with the disdain and despair and madness especially towards non-humans, or witchers falling into that category, being of the non-human magic variety oddity, considered a freak. So that's probably one of the reasons why they do that. And just it's a system that has flaws. Okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, some people are just gonna, like, some people that might hear this, or they might take issue with my opinion, my assessment of it. Bad wolfies. They might take issue with my assessment, just like, it's, and saying my expectations for the game are unrealistic or whatever, but it's like, no, is it really unrealistic that a monster that essentially under the same parameters where it's like, say a monster's 30 levels above me and a human's 30 levels above me, and yet the human will still do more damage with their sword than say a fiend, a giant monster. Wait, let me show you what a fiend looks like. I think you saw it. I'm not sure if you were watching that day. But say like a fiend, I'm fighting a fiend, and the fiend does more damage, or fiend does less damage to me, even though it's the same level as a human would be at a certain point, because I haven't leveled up, for example, or something like that. But being that the game automatically like gives additional damage and bonuses to human guards, that's really what makes it like just unrealistic in that sense. And just honestly just really dumb.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
I'll show you what I mean in a moment here, like with the guards, because it's really just meant to prevent you from just like antagonizing the guards all the time. Like I know you'd be seeing me do that, like especially when I'm walking through the city, and you'll see the priest will be preaching with all his fucking hateful rhetorics and shit, and like I'll just occasionally do like a sign or something and freak everybody out, and the guards will get pissed.
Where its wearer is.
And it's like, oh, you've upset the guards. They might attack you. Alright. Where the fuck are you So this will probably be one of the more odder, interesting quests, though. I always get a kick out of it.
What's he doing here?
Oh, hang on. Let me prepare my armor. Check the rest of it. 80, 56, 72, 98. And that was my, oh no. 56. 80. What are the guns at? 72. Those are fine.
I need this.
Greetings.
Away go, which you go. You did pick me.
These fucking
I
trolls.
can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Yeah, the mushu. That's what they're called. Anyway.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Humans finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take.
Just wait till I get to the cave.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Only make man's suited make. Frog, pog and rog suited make.
What use does a troll have for shoes?
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once og, pog and rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Rainbow, yellow color.
Ooh. Jackpot! I'm gonna go slowly.
Maybe you could give it a shot. Guess we should start with something simpler. Give me a... Right, got it. We'll start easy. Fucking cunt. Repeat that.
Really?
Funky.
Shite now. Fucking cunt. That means you're a moron.
Og, no moroni. Og, Talafinder. Og, Fingeringer. And you, Gobble Ringer. Shoesies make. No talking.
Right. And now it just gets even weirder.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt,
My, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, our time I
Gentle
travelled on.
trolls.
You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit us down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
Yeah, see, I am, you know, kind of in a bit of a hurry, so.
Got no time to negotiate with trolls. Step aside, Taller.
Here comes.
They're ogroids. Oops. Three of them. 68. Cute.
Oh, dang the cat. Oh, hit me. Dang me. Cookie. Oh, big force. Double ringer in goat soup. Sod off. Truth be told, you didn't have to kill her.
Looking for apprentices?
Fucking hell. Them? Don't even think about it. I'd kill myself with those idiots. But they were likable, as idiots go.
Didn't have time for nonsense.
Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you three are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
It's so funny, Nate.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you sliced up those dim-witted cocksuckers. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Alright.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Damn.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll fit. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about how...
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Damn. It has been so long, I forgot how foul-mouthed he was. It's like, there's cussing like a sailor, there's talking like a sailor, then there's Taller.
Dear these
You,
tariffs.
white
King
one.
who sets them, not
What's your
me.
business?
You decided
Bloody
to
Baron
pass
in
them
your ear?
I advise you well. Steer far afield and spit far bluff.
We'll deal with the witches, but then they'll come for you, don't you worry.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended
Grey
6
boy,
feet under the
calm
bridges.
down.
All you can pay to hear.
Go on, make my day, scum.
Sheathe your sword.
Want it? Got it.
You're asking for it.
My day, scum.
You're asking for
Want
it.
it?
My day, scum.
You can't
Got it.
spread disease. Defeatism and sheathe your sword.
Want it?
Interesting. They're not attacking me. Usually, it's usually not like that. Oh, I do need to go over there. He speaks English as much as I do. I didn't see that until just now.
Now, witches. They
Are you
can't
talking
catch the
about?
pox.
Are you talking about
In
the
that
troll?
Slash right, slash left. Slash the left. Best beware of the other side of the river. When this is all over,
Good. Good. He's here. All right.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Let's go.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Congratulations.
Damn
Here.
straight.
You earned the cup.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Troll.
Not the only acquaintance.
You don't. No, come on. Now.
Tyler's a keen gambler and has a sharp
It's not
dick.
like that.
He's in the area. You might try him.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Alright, there he is.
We'll pay for free to marry.
It's true you killed kings. You and our command.
I think I'll actually be getting on that pretty soon here. I was just trying to get to a certain point, which I've now finally reached. So I think I'll be hopping on either Dark Souls or I'm actually debating on getting on some Dragon's Dogma though too. Oh, we should get on some Dark Souls. I need to see who's online so we can pick up where we left off at yesterday. Previously on Dark Souls 3.
I'm a witcher!
I think after I play him and Gwent, I'm gonna save it and switch gears.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Let's go.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Right. Oh, right, and he says that, and it's like he's got, like, one of the best cards in the game. It's fine. Keep those. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a game. Maybe. We'll see here in a second. Yep. What are you planning? There it is. And the other one.
Little is rotting cunt.
You've been at this for a while.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's... Shit!
Welcome. They even...
What? So long.
Maybe want to go finish that quest so I can get the other card.
The time of the cleanse has come.
Attracted a woman once. Watch long ago. I was willing to give me right hand.
Finally found you.
Watch where you're walking.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Right.
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Quite fine.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
Never mind. I only came to crush you.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Watch where you're walking.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Zoltan, you should know better.
Bad idea.
Go on, Geralt! Aft! I'd only slow you down.
I'm pretty sure he took the letter and not the damn, right, it's not the candle.
Something like that there. Awful not good, do so.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Stench.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a Witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Naturally.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember,
The catfish is the king of the Pontar. Catfish is king.
Head by him!
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
$86. 84.
This one's still breathing.
Oh, it is. Let it.
Yeah,
Some sort of leave as I toss him in the fire.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Witcher, got an offer for you.
Go, go.
Oh.
That's it, Roach.
Come on. Ugly bastard. Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremis has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremis to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over.
I get it now.
One of the novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. That's enough of that.
Oh my god, go the fuck away. Man, get the fuck out of the way. God, you're irritating.
Hoofprints, but a biped's. Footprints, some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Ha ha. Oh, this is great. No!
Oh, this is
stop. Please.
Haha, hee hee, ho ho.
Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Rammond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
One is all that's needed. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Oh. I couldn't even see the spikes. That was stupid. It's because they're not even actually out, man. What are you doing? You just cast it twice in a row. God, my horse is irritating me right now, too. Isn't there something up here? Oh, I will take that.
Witcher, got an offer for you.
Tell me, lad, where you sailing this time?
Kerak. They've out one there to sell furs. Said they'd not got a full garrison.
Oh,
Would very well be your...
Let me have a look.
And riches.
Damn.
So what can I cut for ye, Yoris?
Once I
You
begin,
want line?
you must all enter your homes. Shut the windows. Lock the
Seems
doors.
to me this
Don't
meat's
like
got
us.
worms.
Shouldn't be
Worms?
worms. Your life for us.
Worms on your brain? Them the only worms here. Don't like me meat. Go chew some grass. Hell yeah! Goose blood soup should set you straight.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Mäuler, Flacker auf Blickstar!
Arunu Duk, Jabar Jar, Akundar.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Mäuler!
A storm, damn it.
Looks like rain.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't,
small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Oh?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have it with his ritual. Till then.
Till then. Right.
I've battled in worse weather than this. Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
Irrelevant.
Watch it. Thick, leathery leaves, rough to the touch.
All over. It'll be a dry year.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
So you say.
must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Garden. And spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids are the inner circle.
Sharkle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Garrett, let the lessons begin.
Study hard, drink hard. That's what I like.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with it.
Now sit down.
Best approach. Practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now? I taught you all that.
See ya.
I'd prefer...
I'll be back.
Looms are very bound. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last it.
Who are there with you?
All right, ladies and
looking for work,
gentlemen.
by any chance?
Gonna take a bit of an intermission.
What are ye looking at?
Go grab some grub. Just gonna go and put him where I'm about to start back up at when I come back to The Witcher next time. However, I think for the rest of the day, when I do come back, I will be on. I'm deciding right now whether it's gonna be Dark Souls 3 or Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. If I'm gonna finally put that on the agenda. So this is the WolfSage signing off.